はい、皆様こんばんは。本日も始まりましたNomaLandのゲーム実況配信でございます。本日は目標はね、ストーリーをね、押し上げたいと思いますんですけれども、まずはね、昨日ちょっとやってね、ちょっとミニイベントに関するね、記録を取りたいと思います。まず一つはね、呪われた呪い。これマップ上にはないんですけれども、この発端の隠れ場に入って、で、火事場へ行く。で、この火事場エリアに入ると、火事場右側なんですが、左側にはね、この呪いがありますね。はい、マブ上にはないんですよ。この呪いはもらえ呪いじゃない。呪われた鎧ね。鎧だけど呪われた。はい。この呪われた鎧をね、入手できます。でも、これを装備するにはね、装備はできるんですけど、マイナス効果があって、そのマイナス効果をね、消するには、呪いを解除するルーンを装備する必要があります。要は、この、鎧を装備するにはね、すべてのルーン1枠はね、占められるんですよね。しかもそこまで強くない。でも性能はね、特殊能力はあんまり強くないんですけれども、性能はね、最強クラスです。カタログスペックですね。カタログスペックは非常に高い。まあ、そこら辺はね、やっぱり、プレイヤーに任せますね。はい、ではこれを入手したら、追加のね、セリフがあります。はい、そしてもう一つはね、昨日ちょっとね、先日はね、これを言って、これは、イベント経過で入手する。実は違うんですよ。確かにね、下には入れないんですけれども、スクロールはね、なんと上です。上にあります。で、カラスに変身して取ることができます。では、ちょっとね、実戦でね、取りに行ってみましょう。ここでいてもいいんですよ。ウィー。で、これ取ったらね、一つのクエストも完了になりますのでね、とりあえず取ったろう。This area is off limits. で、英雄の学者というクエストが完了します。で、苦痛の心というルーンが入りますね。これは非常に優秀ですね。はい、今お見せします。 ちょっとね、メインのセーブデータに入ります。はい、こんばんはです。今日は終わらせるつもりですね。頑張ってね。では、このルーンの能力はね、こちらになりますね。HP が減るとね、魂がね、徐々に増えるんですよ。で、これをね、一種のね、無限期間になりますね。まあ、無限ではないんですけれども、魂の使用のね、特にタイマーの時はね、使いやすくなります。まあ、もともと体のこちらのルーンの枠はね、あまりいいものがないので、今、これを使用してます。はい。では次はね、昨日、なんかね、このワールドイベントの謎も解けました。今からね、行きます。の前に、手袋を強化します。あれもう視線集めたのでね。まあさすがに全防空の強化分はないんですけれども、使用する分はね、余裕中の余裕でしょう。今1035か。うん。1035あります。はい、まずはね、魂吐きを強化します。そこの謎は魂吐きです。で、実はこれですよ。蘇生の力を使用するんです。でもこれを持ってるだけではなく、この強化、刹那の大群も必要です。これがないとイベントをね、こなせない。相手はこれで私のね、魂吐き全部強化しました。で、そしてもう一つの武器はね、やや隠しておる武器はね、まあ、巡回する中ボスをね、倒して、ちょっとね、破片もらえますね。収集アイテム、これ。折れた歯の部分。3つありますね。これ、3つを集めたら、で、各地のカジヤと話して、で、この武器、どうかできるかと選択したら。で、劣化の戦果で手に入ります。はい。あっさりと終わりましたね。なんか特殊イベントもないんですけれども、とりあえずね、劣化の戦果手に入りました。3台以上に囲まれると武器が炎をまとう。これはまあ要は団体戦用ですよね。タイマンはあまり良くないです。
Kill for a bowl of dry roasted acorns.
I already.
Good to see you. There are contracts.
残り1時間2時間か。
This person needs to be dead. There will be contracts when the mood strikes you.
I must take my leave.
You go on.
はい、でもこれをやる前にね、ワールドイベント。昨日のワールドイベントをお見せします。 はい、ではワールドイベントいっちゃいますね。うい。はい、こんばんはです。ボスジャンところのチタンそんなに少ないの？どうしてだ逆に。あるいはボンジャン全部強化しましたか？使わないものも。で今日ねアサシンクリード全部終わらせて明日からねちょっとオリジンに入りますね。なんかちょっともったいない気がしますんですけれども仕方ないな。逆になんでそんなあんの？わからん。要は旅自然に集まったんですよ。稼いでないんですね全くチタンは。インゴット稼いだんですけれどもチタンは全くね放置してますね。はい、ではこのイベントをねこなします。
What in the blazes? I'm alive? I am alive! Oh, thank you! Thank you, stranger! What luck to have this second chance! Oh, never again shall I take even a moment of my time for granted.
Darling,
And never again shall I step out onto that perilous roof of mine.
これは一時期ですからね。本当に調子乗りやがって。
Look out, world! Here I come!
何も話さないの？
There, there.
I never got to say goodbye.
Yes, well, I'll.
15時間ひどいな。これ本当に間に合わないかもしれない。どうしようかなこれ。ちょっとこれミスったな。チタンは採取しかできないんですからね。2階が必要だ。2階。
What in the blazes? I'm alive? I am alive! Oh, thank you! Thank you, stranger! What luck to have this second chance! Oh, never again shall I take even a moment of my time for granted.
darling,
And never again shall I step out onto that perilous roof of mine. Repairs? That is more to life than maintaining tiles. Look out, world! Here I come!
Wow!
There, there.
よしよし。
I never got to say goodbye.
さよならを言えない。ここの翻訳はね、秀逸ですね。
Yes, well, I'll see what I can do.
2回目。
I'm...
You're alive, yes. Now shut up. She has something to tell you.
Oh, right. And, who would you be, miss?
Don't you recognise me, Bo? It's Leave, your love.
I've, never laid eyes upon you, miss. Lovely as you are.
You must have hit your head when you died. Have you forgotten our passion? The life we built in this house.
やべえやべえやべえ。
Bo, where did you hide the treasure? Our treasure.
Treasure? What treasure?
バカーン結局、愛のためではな
Would you
く、
give it a rest?
金のためですね。もう一回必要ですね。めんどくせえな。こいつら本当にいい加減にしろ。3階も必要なのお前。
Why do you keep bringing me back?
Satisfy my curiosity.
好奇心を生み出したい。
Do you know her?
Never met her before today.
You. What is the meaning of all this?
Where's my house key? You robbed me when I was dead!
Fine? Yes. When I saw you fall, I thought, finally, I can take the valuables I know you've got stashed in your house. Maybe the house too. But with all the moose spells around, you can keep your stupid key. Good day.
Oh, leave me in peace, the pair of you!
これで宿死んだな。
Not so fast. Hand over the key.
Fine.
You're clearly resourceful. Do you know of the crystal caves overlooking Uldar? The shelter there. Other dwarfs. You will be
う
safe.
ん。オーディもなかなか親切じゃねえか。
Here's your bloody key. And thanks, I suppose.
で、これで解決。その火を詰め、これはひどい。結局妻じゃないもんな。はい。これ何があった？あー、チタンね。はい、ではこれで収集ものは全部終わったんですけれども、うわっ！ロードしちゃった。もうまたこれをね、取りに行かないといけないか。で、まずデイリークエストをね、クリアして石膏たちを倒しに行きたいと思います。これで下巨人のね、 下巨人のセットがもらえます。でも念のためにこちらもね、チタン買ったるわい。
Back to stare at the red. Forgive me.
1個30はね、安い。
It was more likely that I could do with a mug.
Good day, good day. I have request. There will be.
I have to go.
So long.
あれ、クエスト消えた。もう、マジかい。ああ。ロードしたらデイリークエスト消えましたね。目を覚ましたらどうでしょう。あ、そうだ。目を覚ましたらね、まだ別のイベントがありますので、その記録を取りましょう。現実世界に戻ったらね、まあ、魂はぎ使えなくなるんですよね。残念です。でも一応、夢の中で取ったアビリティはね、使えます。このイベントはね、宝の地図ですよ。でもその地図は、まあ、いわば大事なものはありません。らしい。言い切れないんですけど。伝説の宝、それです。
These dark visions oppress me. The warm light of wakefulness is sweet relief. And yet, I must see more, wherever the darkness leads me. A message from Volker. If I drink the potion, I can return to my vision. These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment. Looks like I have a new letter.
新しい手紙。細かいイベント多いんですよね。これだ。ボールか。
Message has come.
これ前やったんじゃん。あ、違う違う。待て。これ フランク王国か。よし、伝説の宝の地図をもらいに行きます。はい、おめでとうございます。内容は多いんですけれども、トロコンはね、簡単ですね。やっぱり運要素だよ、運要素。運要素あるかないかね、本当にトロコンの難易度はね、大きく変わりますね。まあ、とりあえず。おめでとうお疲れです。
Tove, how have you been?
The fire made me think of the myths and legends Sven loved.
Would you indulge me with a tale? I would be glad to hear of Svartalfheim.
I would not tell it half as well, but his favorite was a fable to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was not short of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldi, of Brokkr, and Sindri. But this tale is of a stonemason. He lived as far south as he could, where Gulnamar meets Vangrim. His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He scoured the shore, seeking precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw it. Something beautiful, glittering, shimmering across the water, upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. He set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot. Then another, and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he by his desire for renown, he failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes, until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly.
A fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven will be proud.
Mm, やっぱり全部4ですよね。1、2、3。
Are you and Bridget well?
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
You have one to share, Gunnar. A legend of Svartalfheim.
Aye, a story of a king who could not see the wood for the trees. Hreidmar, greatest of four
Hreidmar.
kings.
呪い鎧の持ち主ですね。
Gulnamar.
呪いの鎧。
Nothing
めんどくさいな。
except an heir. Hreidmar and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old. Late one night, consumed with worry, Hreidmar walked in the shadow of his vast mountain-top palace, tears in his eyes. "A great king! What ails you?" a voice said. Afraid, Hreidmar saw no one. "Who goes there?" he replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Hreidmar sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The tree was so moved, it wept and offered its tears to Hreidmar. "Drink, great king," it said, "and your woes shall be washed away." Hreidmar observed the grass, the meadows, the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land. His legacy was all around him. Hreidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Hreidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots.
強いっ
In
て
memory of Hreidmar.
前も言ったんじゃん。
Kindness that shaped
昨日わしの撃破動画を参考しましょ
All things happen when they should.
う。一応撃破のねコツも説明しましたの
I
で
hope so.
通るのこ
Whatever is the
こある
matter?
です
Have you been spending too much time drinking Volga's special sauces again?
I'm troubled by visions of Odin and of Svartalfheim. They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha! Which is how Thor flooded Svartalfheim. Thor, fast to act, but not so fast to think, would stomp and thump and fight and bump everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought a giant in Jotunheim with such ferocity that Thor's killing blow was felt through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons, and north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the spring
巨大の湖が割れた
split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted
ま
swiftly.
たフレッドマールか
He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one builder to see the great king working as an equal that he slipped, tumbling into the raging waters below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood until the end of days.
Until Ragnarok.
Aye! So you see, actions ripple outward, like a stone falling into a lake. Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concern.
でしょうね
No, a good story is a log that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend.
細工者と鳴き声。
I hear you seek tales of Svartalfheim. You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir.
You have seen them too.
No. Only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those once held dear.
You speak of Sigurd.
Do you want my tale or not?
まあシグルドはね、
There was a dwarven miner.
シグルドはイースのは
only
ず
for his work.
で、エーボルは旧人類。
Was all he knew, all he wanted to know, and all he would ever know. One day, he heard a strange noise. All his long life working in the northern mines of Vangrim, he had never known a boulder to squeak. He ignored it at first, but as the hours passed, the squeaking continued relentlessly. When the miner could take no more, he split the boulder apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel.
リス。
Until now, pinned by the boulder, afraid
かわいそうに。
and tired, the freed squirrel climbed into the miner's long beard and slept for 3 days. When the dwarf awoke the next day, he found fruit and nuts waiting for him. A gift from the squirrel, the first the miner had ever received. Finally, the miner had a friend. The squirrel led the dwarf to a stone hill within a lake. There, the dwarf would fish for supper, while the squirrel played in the trees. One night, watching his fishing line, the dwarf drifted off to sleep, smiling, enjoying the happy squeaks of his friend above. When the sun rose, its light did not find the dwarf, for he had turned to stone. His short-lived bliss captured evermore.
なんかおかしいですね。
It never left his side, hoping his friend would awaken, just as the miner had waited for the squirrel to do the same.
Sigurd. He's not lost to us.
まあこれはね、シグルドが離れた場合のためでもあるんですよね。話の作り方。
In every great story, there's truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in Svartalfheim, the place they spoke of.
あれ？クエスト消えました。まあでも目的はね、デイリーが消えましたので取り戻す。
Hello there.
Have you got a contract?
My age. One man's death. No hurry. Go with your goal.
標的を始末する。またそこかい。何回やねん。前は行っちゃいましょう。止まっちゃった。 これを出入りをこなしたら次は石膏たちを倒します。あとはストーリーだけ。ストーリーを押し上げる。
They will attack on sight here.
From me.
へいじゃねえよ。へいはうぜえな。へい。はい、夢の中へ戻りましょう。
I have some new styles for you.
May I see your stores?
まあ表示が見れるのはねこれくらいしかないな。あんまり好きなものはないな。アースガルズちょっとかっこいいな。ピカピカになろう。転生わし使い
Anything else I can do for you?
はい、ちょ
I
っと
must
気
be
分
on my
転
way
換です
now.
ね。
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Eivor.
うん、ありますよ。十分あると思います。ただしまああとは本当に趣味の範囲ですよね。うん、どちらがいいかな。やっぱりこれか。
That it?
I will see.
Goodbye, Eivor.
よし、準備整った。夢の中へ戻ろう。
The egg. I would like to see what you have.
うん、しばらくイノシシを乗ろう。面白いんで。もっと可愛いのある？機械クラス。機械カラス面白いな。ハト。
Nothing more today.
いやい
What
や
have
い
you
や。
got for me
う
today?
ん、やっぱりね、カラスはモフモフの方がいい。
All done? I have to go. Take care.
바르키는闘技場.
I can reclaim my vision of Svartalfheim.
あれはモフモフじゃねえ。それは違う意味のモフモフ。それは肛門じゃねえか。
You don't belong here.
はい、では次は石膏たちをね倒しに行きますね。石膏石膏。あれこれはオパオパオパオパ。あ、もうええわ。
Guard it with your life. But why do you only...
エラー。エラーはひどいじゃのう。
Guard it with your life. But why do you... But why do you only have one piece beyond? Ask another question.
宝物港だ。上か。飛び越えれない。
Be my eyes, Sunan.
これはうざいな。ハートで行く方が早いんかな。
This must be the place. Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Only Muspels leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Sigrun and Alstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests.
Sigrunとハースティン。
Cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now.
.もう一つの手がかり。血まみれの現場。手がかりはもうない。あ、ここかい。
Drag marks. And blood was shed. But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That beating led a group of Muspels here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me.
多分リンゴだな。イースのリンゴだな。
That sigil. I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
はい、ではもう一回チャレンジしてみようか。エーラーになるかどうか。なんかね、特定の条件をやったらね、エーラーになるんですよね。その昨日のある使用者もね、なんか呪いの鎧をね着たらエーラーになる。あ、完全にエイサーに引っ張られたんですよね。エーラーになるね。動くんじゃねえよ。はい、エラー解放。じゃあ他のも取ろう。はい、こんばんは。そしてありがとうございます。こちらもね、エーラーと戦ってます。最悪です。エーラー怖いな。あ、そういえば 防具をね神にしたらね落下死なくなりますね。適当に飛ぼう。うい、さすが。そちらもラグナロクですね。ここはエラナロクです。頼むで、もうエラーやめてほしいな。カラスいろいろ便利じゃからちょっと外したくないな。今回はクマたちかい。
About time you returned.
ヘイじゃねえよ。ああ、死んだー。最後の一撃もいらずに。うん、こちらもう残りストーリーだけです。あと石膏を倒してからもう終わりですね。あとシントラのな、そう。シントラ何か持ってるんでしょうかね。間違った方向間違ったわ。エラ怖いな。それがあってあんまりね交戦したくないね。 トラどうやって呼び出すんだ。シントラはなんだ一体。防具もらえるのは大丈夫ですよ。
Any word from Rika? No.
Even little hits take us home.
Done for now. Watch my back.
シントラなんか鐘の中でしか出てこないんですよ。シントラはどこだ。今まで出会うのは一度しかないんですね。鐘のところ。シントラ？ストーリーを進まないと出てこれないんですよ。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。違うシンドラかな。あ、シンマラか。ちょっと、シンマラはもう倒しましたんですよ。シンマラに選ばれし者は全部倒しましたんですけど、シントラ。違うな。シントラ個人名かな。わからん。ああ、それ石膏ですね。今やってるこれですよね。これは違うな。これはシントラじゃない。私が言ってたシントラはね、別のやつです。槍持ちの女性ですね。闘技場と造園でね来たことがあります。で TK さんが言ってたシントラはおそらく今私がやってるこの石膏ですね。これは違います。あーうぜっ。 いやいやいや、闘技場の話ではない、シントラです。シントラ。でもあそこの化石がめんどくさいな。もうオリジンもあるのでね、今日終わらせるつもりなんで、そこは諦めます。で、闘技場でね、一人のシントラーがね、出てくるんです。でもシントラー一体誰？霜の巨人。ヒゲさんはね、ちょっとシントラーと石膏たちとね、間違えましたね。まあ、しゃあない。ちょっとね、シントラーの本尊と出会う前に、面を進みましょう。もう地図上何もないのでね、とりあえず面進みます。それもなかったら、ちょっとベルを通じて、シントラー呼び出してみます。
I've seen the sigil from the vault around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I have had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow, or far in the future? I think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Balder's predicament. His son, too, is bound. Amid all this excitement, I have had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow, or far in the future? I think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Balder's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. What of Sutra? The prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the Twilight. Still, once Balder is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered.
Yamura.
Mercy.
い これ本当にね、暗殺便利ですね。あっちを閉めたらもう戻れなくなります。これストーリーじゃないと入れないんですよね。
The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hugas. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar.
でしたらシンドラ
My elven is
闘技場でねエイサと一緒に登場するので、でしたら娘の一人かな。もう一人の娘、いやそれシンマラじゃない？あ、もう混乱しすぎ。闘技場の多分ね、シンマラですよね。シンドラとシンマラ、名前似すぎてね、多分見間違えました。でしたら、闘技場で出会ったのはシンマラですね。で、増援で呼び出されたのはシンドラ。
Culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels.
それな。もう行き過ぎたんですよ、この謎解きの設定が。あとギミックですね。謎解きのギミック、本当に地獄です。どこだどこだ。まあシンドラの謎はね、おそらく配信中見せることはできないんでしょうね。今日でね、アサシンクリード終わって明日からね FM オリジンに入りたいので、今日全力を持ってクリアします。で終わらせます。残り集めてないものは闘技場とシンドラの謎ですね。あれれ、もうない？マジで？ちょ待ってよ。よし、これは出てた。これはマジだるい。間違いなく。作業場を探す。もうボタン連打パターンに入ります。 ボタン連打、ボタン連打。何が足りてない？上だ。おほ。これはひどい。
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps. You're light on your feet, Asa.
エイサ
Following me now?
ー。エイラーではな
You've
くエイ
become
サ
quite
ー。
useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seider, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
変な同盟兄弟ですよ
It
ね。
is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a Salakar. It's part of a deadly ritual.
サラか。
From what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Wolves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
まあそれは正しいでしょうね。
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
離間の技ですよ。あ、
After the Salakar,
離間の系。
whatever it is, your father needs it. Maybe the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
「ストーリーだけ進むと割と早いんですね。もう全部の場所はね探索済みなんで進行は早い。でもやっぱり林道手間ですね。ストーリー進みながら宝物回収するのが一番効率的なんですけれども、でもそれでも我慢できず先にやっちゃいました。まあこれは下見と呼びましょう。下見下見、各拠点の下見ですよ。無駄じゃないと自分に言い聞かせます。
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
うん、でもやっぱり皆殺しが必要じゃない？ずっとなんか探してますね。前が来た時も同じ感覚です。よし、皆殺しだ。 うん、バレました。こうなりゃドンパチだ。あ、もう終わった？うん、次の面はね、そこにしたいんですね。まだ始まっていない。今日終わらせて明日からね配信したいと思います。
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors, where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with two others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute.
あ、この光景見たことあるな。傀儡にするんですよね。
Malstein were two of the most revered sons of Evildy. But such prestige is a requirement for these rituals. And Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
あ、やっぱりイースのリンゴだ。いやいや、服装も完全に違うんじゃないか。服装がこれバレバレだよ。You!
No! Mind the Salagar! Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Northwest, Asa snapping at his heels. They can't have made it far.
Fire, you giants!
Die well!
え、もう終わった？いや違う、まだまだ。
Outstayed your welcome!
エリアから脱出。脱出すればいいんだな。じゃあつらかろうぜ。
Asa chased after Kelda like a rabid hound. He's no helpless rabbit. Signs what I find of this pursuit.
うん、新しいルーン確認しとこう。これだ。内側発動中溶けるとスタミナ満いいらんわ。なんじゃこりゃ。笑っちゃったんですけどいらんね。
These fools dared stand in her path.
What do you see?
うわうわうわうわうわうわうわうわうわうわ、これは嫌だな。
How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact.
Hmm. 力を温存したいんだけど、これは無理じゃな。やるしかない。
Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect.
これオパオパオッパーファンタジーゾーン。この視聴者、ファンタジーゾーンが知ってる人どれくらいいるんでしょうか。
No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. Asa caught up to Calda. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals her direction. Others too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west.
お、都合よくということで船がありました。
I need to find Calda before Asa does. In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe. Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I have all
でもそれはもともとアーケードのシューティングゲームですからね。
scorched dunghill. Two sets of footprints. One is
で
stretched,
主人公がオパオ
like
パなん
someone
ですよ。
fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps.
ほんで次は
Surveyed the area.
あ、 そこに入るんじゃない？その拠点行ってみるか。違う結局ここで手立て探しが必要です。うぜえな。まさしくだるい。あったあった。
Calder fought here. Blood was spilled. Asan Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill.
OK。次行く前にトイレ。そしてわしのコーヒーじゃい。ちょっとこれ調整したいな。どうすればいいんだ。拡散打ち。こんな感じかな。あとはもう必要な時はね、状況に応じて変更するしかない。
I must be careful now.
いやー、今回はアイス巨人ですね。
Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't.
あいつの擬態持てないな。 士更新のくせに今日な真似を。わあ、ラグが始めましたね。ラグラグガクガク、ラグラグガクガク。ウェイ。オッパ
There was a card here, and track marks leading to it. These are similar. Were used to restrain someone. The dead stack up. For these misspells, Ragnarok came early. Ace's spear.
お、エイサーの槍。
Did Calder and his minions finally best her?
あ、ちょっとあ、
Asa chased
あー、そう
Calder
かそうか、
into
大丈
this
夫。
camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have caused her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. Those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not.
じゃあ
These tracks
前
lead
探
west
索の時で見かけた傀儡の
and the Celicar. For Balder's sake.
群れ関連してるんでしょうか。追跡する。ちゃんと残してますね。
Not approve of my methods. The cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they're young, pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it.
あ、これは没勢の予感だ。
They must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I do not have the luxury of being faultless. They made a turn here toward the river. Prey lies ahead.
あれ捨てられた？
Asa!
Is that you again, mad one? Come to tempt fate, I see.
やっぱりボス戦だ。
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine. Or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful ogre. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then,
サラカル。
you will
リンゴの本当の名前か。
and pain. Just like your son.
やっぱりボス戦だ。
Such a desperate, feeble man. I wish all the Assassins now.
まずゲートを見ましょう。
I enjoy poking my blades into Boulder's flesh, seeing what was underneath. What purity, full and true. The apple fell far in this case.
それは一撃で、これを使う。
Is that your best? Come now, Harvey. Even your boy put up more of a fight.
こいつひるまないね。
Weak. Oh, faith. What happened, old father? Too much of that pretentious Asgardian air.
あ、これ止められないな。
Suitor will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. But I make sure he knows the truth.
やっぱりひるまないんですね。コンボ打てれない。やっぱりな、めんどくさいな。
Come now, Harvey. Even your boy put up more of a fight. Such a desperate, mean man. I wish only Asir could see.
でもこいつそんなに強くないな。
Fell far in his case.
あ、逃げだ。ああ。
Shooter will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. But I make sure he knows.
あ、地形はめか。くそ。地形にはめられた。 やっぱりこれ無理だな。止められない。あ、問題はやっぱり地形はめだな。これで見えないんだよ。地形のせいでちょっと見えない。これがこいつの強さか。
What was underneath? What purity, full and true.
そうかな。もうコードシンプルで簡単ですが、地形と光のせいでね、反応が遅れちゃう。
Come now, Harvey. Even your boys put up more of a fight.
う やっぱりこれ止められんね。
I enjoy always flesh, seeing what was underneath. What purity, full and true. The apple fell far.
あ、地形。ああ、地形本当にやばいな。
Such a desperate, evil man. I wish all the Asir could see now. Shooter will be surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. But I will make sure he knows the truth. Weak. Oh, frail. No, father. Too much of that pretentious Asgardian air. I enjoy
見えないな。
blades into Boulder's flesh, seeing what was underneath.
やべ。
I enjoy poking my blades into Boulder's flesh, seeing what was underneath.
またこれ使う。面倒。
The apple fell far in his case. Shooter was surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. I will make sure he knows the truth.
見えない。ああ、見えない。
Is that your best? Calm down. Boy, put up more of a fight.
そして綺麗に地形はめしてます。でもこれで終わりじゃない？オッケー。
Why is Sutra collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the hooker of a suitable Jotun. Coulter never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
気が早すぎるのでは？突っ込まれた。しらつしらつ口説いてますね、あいつ。さすがオーディ。マルビック。これも第3章か。じゃあ第2章のやつを先に潰そう。で、そして、そうだそうだ。ちょっとね、助けたドワーフたちをね。助けたドワーフたちから、ちょっと褒美をもらいましょう。まあ、ビビたるなもんなんですけれども。ミニイベントもありますのでね、それを回収します。あ、ちなみにボンスちゃんあれか？ドレングルか？
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
You shouldn't be here.
ボンスちゃん結局マインドメア進めるんでしょうか？お、ガルタの怒り。
No, we are their dearest allies. They won't let us down. No time for idle chatter.
倒すと少し回復。まあそこまでいいんじゃないんですよね。
Piss off.
How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Glad you made it back.
The reason I don't
じゃあエイサーは苦戦ですね。結局なぜあの時ナイトメイヤー選択できないの？
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you. Good to see you somewhere less dangerous.
Good to see you again. Never thought I'd be so glad to be back here. But I am, thanks to you. Here, something to say thank you for saving me.
I'm sure you would have done the same were you in my position. Thank you.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die.
今度は誰も死んでないし。
Here, you saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
So much shit. 昨日の半額なんだ。
Half the price. That seems generous.
Well, I doubled the prices yesterday.
儲けたくて値段を倍にしたんだ。
Nobody bought anything. So, half the price today.
You haven't been doing this.
It's my second day.
2日目。
Isn't there someone more experienced to show you the rope?
Nope. I saw a gap in the market and I went for it. Why? Aren't they doing a good
やっぱ
job?
り商売下
No, it's not that.
You think I'm awful? You do, don't you?
Is this a ploy to persuade me to
手。か
buy?
わせないようだな。
Is it working?
まあもともと買うつもりなんですね。大丈夫です。ちょっとだけ散財しましょうか。
Go on. Buy something else.
Goodbye for now.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
So much shit. ピカピカになろう。
Please, leave us alone. Only a matter of time before Glot finds us.
Eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Oldorf. Oh, sweet mead, dry.
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
Oh, so sparkling.
キラキラだ。
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
No thanks. Good, good. And now go and fetch me more.
Still
もう
alive.
ないよ。
Wouldn't be stuck down here.
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
もうないね。
See what I can find.
これ発展ないのか。
Imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Oldorf. Oh, sweet mead, dry ale, pickled acorns.
Ah, good to...
I would welcome a glad tip.
I'm a blacksmith. Good as any man. But you try telling that to them up there. Business was bad. No one gave me a chance. Thought a woman's hammer toil was inferior. Then, the invasion. We fled to this shelter, and I'm the only smith down here. Are they paying attention? The finest armor, the sharpest swords. They sing the praises of Elga the Smith now.
そうなるまで大勢死んだことだ。
Sad so many had to die for them to see it.
確かに悲しいね。
Need anything else?
Farewell.
Work never ends.
Hello again.
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me. Here, I know it's not much. A small gift in thanks for saving me from those beasts.
I need no reward, but this is more useful than you may think. Thank you.
Are they?
Made it back in one piece, huh?
Ah, my savior! Look, everyone! That's the one I told you about! Saved me from being cooked alive!
料理されるか。
And here, your reward! And please, I know it's generous. Say nothing.
Only if you promise the same.
Are they?
チタンは助かるな。
Good to see you on more solid ground.
Hi, one! Always nice to see you somewhere with less death in the air. Here, a token of thanks for saving my life.
If you insist, I can put this to good use.
これここにはないんですよね。確かに記憶の中ではそこにはないはず。じゃあいや、念のためにね、確認しに行きましょう。ないと思うんじゃが。
Be welcome, friend. I didn't want to complain, but there is far too much work.
I could do with a mug of ale right about now.
やっぱりここはないね。はいはい。
Which of these dwarfs can help me find a suitable Jotun? Perhaps if I listen to their chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself. I should return to the shelter. Perhaps the dwarfs there can aid me in finding a Jotun worthy of the Zalakar.
Opa!
Spirits, no. There is little I can say to men's yet I can say this.
Quite the celebration here, huh?
Greetings, High One. Managed to get past the revelers, eh? Well, let them have their fun. Here, a small gift for saving my life.
Thank you. I can make good use of this.
Then I think I shall partake in a celebratory whatever it is they do here. Good luck to you, High One.
あ、ニッケルか。まあチタンさえありゃね、それでよし。
Little less chilly in here, huh?
寒くなさそうだ
I
な。
was hoping you'd stop by. Now I can actually
こいつブリーフ着てるんじゃん。
Thank you. I would have frozen to death were it not for you.
服着ろや。マントだけじゃなくて。
Far from a grand gesture, but it's the only token of thanks I can spare.
And know that it will be used well. Thank you.
Spirits broken. There is little I can say to mend these. Yet
I hear there, dwarves, you don't drink. Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose you a saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Suttungr. Malviga.
Suttungr.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
ビーサルもやられた。
Will make me proud. But why would Malviga care about you two?
Bremir and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fiala and Gara. The ones who killed Suttinger's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves.
飲み込もうとして。
And after, befuddled tripping and breaking his neck.
Suttinger wasn't happy.
俺らのせいにしたんだ。
But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Suttinger is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in
判断
exchange
し
for our
ま
lives.
す。了解します。
Some
明
thieving
日配信します。
stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Suttinger didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malviga's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can
本
help
作のボス戦
balance
多いね。
Our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake.
あっちこっちボス戦ですね。
Upstairs on a table.
結構ボリュームありますよ。
You'll find a cup.
ドルイドとパリホイ戦はね、あまりボス戦がないのね。
The cup. Oh yes. The cup.
The cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance.
So, I bring you the cup, and then
we show you how to use it against Malviga.
It's a deal.
まあスケチュールをね立てたからちょっとね気が楽になりました。
We are all at the mercy of this.
No one wants to hear our saga.
But at least we have a place that shelters us.
俺たちは巨人殺しだぞ。
Down. You know we can't see that.
はい、じゃあバレたらやばいぞ。なんでだよ。なるほど。検証ね。
So brave, you know who.
ケツから刃を引き継ぎます。恐ろしい。
Let our saga die. Means we get to live a little bit longer. Dead, sick, dead.
ちょっと外見はね調整したいな。似合うんかなこれ。やっぱりちょっと似合わない気がしますね。これを使うならば体もチェンジしないといけないな。しかも金色はねあれができないんだよ。 外見変更に使うことはできない。これやっぱりちょっと似合わんな。と言いながらもこれもちょっとね、色がピカピカすぎます。まあ気分転換のつもりで一回使ってみようか。勝ち屋はどこだ？
Inspired those who suffered as great a loss as they did.
What will it be, yes, here?
You seem ill at ease with your
Mush-minded fools, carousing and singing while the realm falls to ruin beyond our doors. I made weapons for warriors once, not spoons for gluttons. In greater days we were a mighty folk.
工夫で補って。多分ね、このドワーフはね、新人類だと思います。今の人類の戦争じゃないか。旧人類とアースじゃない、イース族はね、ちょっとだけでかいですよね。
I'll come back later.
I'll be with you shortly.
いやー、やっぱり色合わないな。どうでしょう。まあ答えれる人はいないんですけどね、自分で判断します。ライトを照らしてはい、合わない。終了。やめとく。
What will it be, yes, here?
これで100銀をね、無駄にしましたね。最悪です。あー、セーブしとけばよかった。銀を100に無駄にしましたね。死神はどこ行っちゃった？なんかもっといいのある？フィンランドもね、ピカピカしすぎですよね。ゴシックもね、ピカピカしすぎ。やっぱり死神が一番似合うんですよね。
Now then,
I'll come.
どこへ向かえばいいんだ。あ、上だな。じゃあ飛んでいきましょう。ちょうどいい。カラス割とね意外とかなり便利です。山登りの時。
A mountain with no equal. If Frithio's word is true, the palace is at its peak.
ほな行くで。
This area is off limits.
いや、いけるいける。わし初めて来た時はね、カラス使ってない。
Cast about this land.
ああ、クソ異物はどこだよ。中にあんの？ああ、もっと上へ行くべきでしたか。ちょっと待って、上へ行く道ここにないの？忘れよった。
Scholars of this world. Not unless he learns how to reawaken the realm.
測ってますね、あれ。まず数を減らそう。 バレたか。
What's this now? Could What's this now? Could this be the son of Suter?
あ、これ回収してないの。
Not unless he learns how to reawaken the relic. Aiden, that fool. I'll gladly throw him off this. You're going down!
イエーイ、インゴットもね大量に入りました。めでたしめでたし。
Suna, guide me.
ここで全員潰しましたね。グロードとエーナル。
You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant, useless. The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will.
What? Huh?
The purpose of
the only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin.
またボス戦かい。あ、なんじゃそりゃ。おっこれは痛い。ああ、ボス戦じゃないんですけど。
Gentlemen, ladies.
Gentlemen, ladies, let's fight. これにて終了ね。
Damn it all! Tell me, where did the son of Sutra take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the moose spells.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
めんどくさいな。
Very well.
担いで出るしかないか。
Time to move.
Great.
これは大変だ。はあ？復活しやがって。
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances. Die! Bloody
さて道はどうなります？まあしゃあない。ここどうやって降りるんだよ。向こう行けなくてもいいんですよね。まあ一応道は開いましたので。
We have company, traitor.
青神足。
Let's go.
I was better off.
命の恩人だぜ。
wasn't I?
アホ呼ばわないでくださいよ。
You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop calling me that? I may well have worked for the moose pells, but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor.
Oh, piss off!
やべえな、道間違ってるんじゃない？あ、やばい、道間違えましたね。
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
こういう方法で
Great.
降りさせよう。いやー、これは厄介だな。
Don't die. Then do not increase my chances. Die. Happy? What are you playing at?
死なないんですよね。いいですね、ショートカット。
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
Time to move.
Great. Great.
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances. Die.
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
落ちろ。オッケー。ちょっとツルーしましたね。
Time to move.
Great. Great.
いやー、こういうツルの仕方あるの？絶対バグでしょ。
We will be safe enough here.
Are you mad? This close to the mountain? Surely the moose pearls will find us. Listen to me. We can't stay here.
I need answers now, traitor.
Do not call me that. I had my reasons. Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
They have my boy. The moose pelts. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself. Stop! My...
チューラ。
boy. Oh, my boy.
それが息子なの？
Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me. You backstabbing stack of shit.
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You'd lost your eyes. Want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not.
もちろんいない
Find
だ。
other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes, and very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the moose pals...
Then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me at Bergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything?
あれよりこれをしろ。まったく。本当だよね。太陽の石。後ろでしたね。感じてなかったんな。
This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe at once. A simpler life, one that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki.
Thanks to Loki.
My own occasional foolishness.
それ多分違うんじゃけど。猫。猫があったら撫でます。
Only one thing watches over this tiny village. That statue.
Statue. Where? Where the statue? 見守っている。さてスタチューの中に、上には何かあった。
Nothing. But whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by Muspel hands. Show me what lies ahead. When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village, leave no stone unturned.
結局そのネズミのところに入らないといけないんだ。やっぱりギミックうざいな。
This shows promise.
ネズミもねなかなか強いんですよ。あ、やっとだ。
There you are. Let us see what Einar can do with you.
猫は撫でる。猫かわいい。でもアサシンクリードバルハラの猫はねでかいんですよね。たくまし感があります。
Guards here are vigilant.
は？まさかの？
はい。
外側でした。取り越し苦労。ギミックに悩まずストーリーを進むのは楽しいですね。ギミックはクソ。あったあった。
Happy? I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fridtjofer, and my niece.
Tira?
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evildy, but to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured. Offered my services to Lodge.
To rescue your son. There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
エイボル結構、エイボルじゃない、オーディンはね、結構素直ですよね。尊敬できる人には、決してね、敬意を惜しまないんですよ。たとえ前はね、敵対だとしても。
It's been some time since I was last here. Now, If I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind?
If butchering muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
淡薄だな。
It has been said, yes.
わお何やってんだ。
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
ドア閉じれないね。まあええわ。
Javi, forgive me.
失敗したな。
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done.
Myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a muspel. This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Einar's death will be considerably more simple.
Hey you tell Glurf about us all relaxing like
休んでる
We'll
子。
take you down with us.
Almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to do next.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see... Still hot.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so. But Claude is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fridtjofer and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far?
ここまでそうした。
I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
関連異物。次はこのライン行こう。攻撃と回避は問題ないんだけど、
Run up the sail!
Sing, my radiance.
This is the place. The old home of Brahma and Lom. Whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. This is the place. The old home. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll... This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
You have no hope! High one! More like feeble one!
奇襲をかけれる場所はないか。
Give up, you one-eyed fart!
Your foolish mood.
We'll wear you out, meeting.
Ah!
You are the most merciful of all the Assassins.
都合のいいやつめ。
It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet
一人や
heard.
二人知らないや
Just
つ。
tell me where Malvigar is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigar is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Until next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
いや、多分出会うんでしょう。やっぱりな。あいつお知らせしに行ったんですよね、絶対。 ああ、これボス戦だな。
These rugged views remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I, and the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanya, taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife, but it ended many other things too.
オーディンも聖地結婚の犠牲者ですね。
What trickery is this? Where is the dam? This tempest. It is unnatural. Go, Sunan.
Hmm, これ先に壊す。
Thor lends me strength.
So, the traitors have been betrayed.
死んだの？結局死んだのか。
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, Hyrule, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will
面白いですね。
but not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must.
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim. And when he does, he shares little with us.
何も語りはし
Thus,
な
while
い。
here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
ああ、やっぱり戦うのか。
Inflict a fate worse than death on me. Or die trying.
こ これは良くないぜ。あいつずっとこちらを攻撃してる。避けきれ。
You are the greater warrior. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one! End my misery! Oh, Ymir, true, O Father, my body comes to you, sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Huga, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not. Malvigar was right. I must find out more about this Aligar. Perhaps Hiderkin. I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. And Ivaldi. Maybe he still lives in one of the other shelters. I must seek him out.
結局殺すしかないのか。なんか腑に落ちないね。どうしたの116。 ここでいいんかな。怪しいな。
They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheimr. Shout of your success when the deed is done. Until Havi is dead, shut your gob. I'll wager that old goat still has some tricks to play on us.
Einar said Fritjof and Tira would await me somewhere beyond these gates.
高度警戒区ね。これは違うんか。あれれ？どこにいるんだ？これが一番奥じゃねえの？そこへ行く必要がありそうだ。違うのかな。いえ、奥にいるかも。ちょっとふざけんじゃねえよ。あったな。
This place is heavily guarded.
ここじゃないの？でも近くにいますね。ああ、燃やされる燃やされる。 近くにいるはずなんですけど、どこだ？あ、向こうだ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。そしてオッパー。隠すというより溶け込んでますね。
Finally, you made it.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome.
どういたしまして。
Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
Why are you here?
Do not draw their eyes here.
Do you know what must be done?
My father is the expert in these ancient relics, but how hard can it be? Now, place the sunstone here.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No, this mechanism. What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight.
See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
It is working! Einar was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody Anna.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was.
またかい。
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
結局トラブルメーカーだ。
Kill the dwarf!
Where is the queen? Any idea? I'm still breathing.
あちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。わあ、また選ったか。選ったね。しかもこれ PS4 自体もね、止まったんです。ああ。これひょっとしたらもう一台の PS4 が壊れるかもしれない。今日怖いな。
mechanism. What was it? I think yes. We need more light to convert here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight.
The sunstone is ravenous. It hungers for yet more light.
It is working! Eno was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
What? Yeah.
Stop them! Kill the dwarves!
Where have you been? Any idea?
本当にエフェクト多すぎますよ。 PS4 つらいな。
It is done.
Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits, what are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag?
Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it.
Fuck off.
Fuck.
Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What? Then we shall take our leave. You look like you've been to Helheim and back.
残忍な影。
Mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
Hmm. いらんな。安全な場所あんの？安全な場所。
What do we have here? The High One, stealing again. How unbecoming. And with his little friends. My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, 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 no. She's one of the bad ones. She's
nothing. But she has Threek's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter.
I'll see to her.
Promises, promises.
ボス戦だな。ワンパンガイ。
Fight as if you really want your son back.
What do you want, boss?
If you're going. Burn! If you're going, fight! Fight! All I shall give you is death! Your anger makes you clumsy! Did you care for Baldur's mother?
Had it been an honest fight, Freak would have bested
うわ、これ痛い。
Try this!
おい。阻止失敗。 次はもっと早く反応してみよう。
Come to the all I shall give you is death! If you're going, fight! Fight!
ああ。 また。
You never fail to disappoint!
あ、そこに退避するんか。なんで。
Scratch like an old hen! Taste the flame! Fight as if you really want your son back!
What do you want with Baldur?
おかしいおかしいおかしい。全体的にバクってますね。
Your anger makes you clumsy! Did you care for Baldur's mother?
Had it been an honest fight, Freak would have bested you.
Burn! Fight as if you really want your son back!
What do you want with Baldur?
そうなんでだよ。もうええわ。あれ諦めろ。
And I
あ、もう、無理か。
All I shall give you is death!
は？
You're improving, man! It's almost worth my effort! If you're going to fight, fight!
もう精密な系やめとこ。あれはバグる可能性非常に高いんですね。便利じゃ便利だけどバグる可能性も高いので、使わない方がいいかも。バグらないものを使いましょう。
All I shall give you is death! You never fail to disappoint! If you're going to fight, taste the flame.
What the fuck?
Cluck and scratch like an old hen.
Oh!
You really want your son back?
What do you want with Boulder?
Right there. Your anger makes you clumsy. Did you care for Boulder's mother?
It's been an honest fight. Freak would have bested you.
You never fail to disappoint. You're improving. Worth my effort. You cluck and scratch like an old hen. If you're going to fight, fight!
That's right, you mewling quim. Run back to Suther.
The shelter. I must speak with Valdi.
判定ガバガバしすぎてね、ちょっと戦いにくいんですね。あと溶岩もひどい。動き回る必要がある上で 溶岩もある。それはね、最悪中の最悪。溶岩がなかったらもっと戦いやすいと思いますが。
Go up! Damn you!
これじゃないね。全く。じゃああいつらどこに行っちゃったんだよ。逆に下になっちゃった。しかも600メートル。どこに行った？まあいいや、ここから出てみよう。遠いしの上下云々の話の前にね、まずここにたどり着く。隠れ場ね、隠れ場に帰還すればいいんだ。取り越し苦労。
Don't hang around here.
Go away! We've enough misery here!
If only King Hreidmar was still alive, we wouldn't be stuck down here.
Did you end her? She escaped. Come, I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see.
You sound disappointed.
I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
And carrying a barrel of the good stuff.
Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Blood's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic.
You dwarves never did understand poetry.
The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole.
Harvey is still an arsehole.
You miserable shit.
About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you.
Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glad's torturers?
Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Wait.
What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
またボス戦か。ああ、また地形。まあ感じとしてはこのダウンロードコンテンツのラスボスじゃないかな。これほぼ必中ですね。 ちょっと分かったかも。おっ、うわっ、ミスったー。なんで動かないんだよ、もう。ああ、ね、今度こそ。
Sutar stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspas will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Claude tortured me, commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could, but not for a shit like him. Of course, Claude was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless, so no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
That is intriguing.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two. There is a dam in the north of Vankring. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
I know of it.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order.
あれまだ終わってないか
When your travels are complete, you will find
はい、そしてこんばんはです。
I will come when I'm ready.
I feel great.
.まだ終わってないんですね。よし、今日中で終わらせるぞ。エンディングまで一直線だ。次はどこだ？あいつがラスボスと思ったわね。違いましたね。
This is the old workshop that Ivaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here. Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
My Emir, is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light, or their stories. I do.
あ、でもリンゴとちょっと違うんですよね。リンゴと思ったらね、リンゴじゃないんですよ、ね。
War with the Vani had only just ended and I was wary. Long after, I learned how Surtur devoured the elves' immortal light, Uga by Uga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugers does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more.
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalfheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutra, and my friend.
フレンドじゃない。どう
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
あ
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmad travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
それが記憶装置でしょう
Secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Angren was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
次は堀田か。ういー。オッケーオッケー。ちょっとね、疲れた時はね、堀田をホンダに見間違いこともあるんですよね。ホンダだ。
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Soldiers are their dearest allies. They won't let us down.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's
払い回しだな。
To Svartalfheim, before the giants came.
Be welcome. What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brocker or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brocker?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, Look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brocker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
"夜にブロックと交流」でもどこだ？
Times it stung me. 3 on the hand, then the neck, oh, then on the eyeball.
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel. A big one.
An ogre can tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty ass got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed.
やべえ、これヘイボールが飲み干した。
Down at the brewery. So sweet, it can, well, it's bloody sweet, all right. Anyway,
bloody sweet.
Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildy with the job I need done.
Now hold on, we didn't.
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
The High One will save us from the giants.
ロキだから仕方ない。確かにね、リスみたいなハエちょっと怖いですよね。
Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
でも本作のボス戦本当に異様に多いな。多すぎてちょっと困るくらいです。
Yatna too.
What's happening?
奴らはどこだ？闘技場やばいよ。放置する方がいいと思います。 難しい上でね、報酬も少ない。まあ確かにね、装備あるんですけれどもトロフィーと絡んでないので、一旦放置する方が賢いと思います。
The smell of mead grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sentry's nose would have guided him here. Some sign of Sindri here. Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it. Chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look.
ああ、もう全員倒すか。
This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. 7 days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. He tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. The shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied. Drunk as a fish. But alive. Most likely to face further tortures. At a makeshift prison named Jan's House. That is where I should go next.
음, ちゃっちゃっと移動する。
crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago, but not too late.
Mm-hmm. 敵あんまいないな。
I must be careful now. The giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
あ、もう死んだのか。
Most of the dead have been roasted upon the flames. That body over there. I hope it's not who I think it is. Stolen. I can sense that the Salakar was satisfied on this occasion as this Calda's first victim. And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Brokia.
ここで移動できないな。シンドリがここで死ぬとはな。名前で新なんちゃらかんちゃらのやつ多いな。異様に。てめらに用はない。
Such as Sindri's are of lesser value. Still, it can't be coincidence that Calda sated the Salakar with the hookers of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else. Chance led to Sindri's capture, but the nature of his death That was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarves.
それは嘘だな。
More than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will. I will speak with Broker.
え、上なの？ちょっと待って。
I've never seen a dwarf rowing in one of these boats. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow and make him amenable to my wishes.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar.
いやいやいや、ここから嘘の始まりですよね。嘘だ。
Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri beset by giants on all sides. It was he
嘘つ
with the
け。
godlike roars.
嘘ついたな、こいつ。
He always did have a deep voice. He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes! Yes! I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lobbed his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes. Sindri did all that. So it will be written.
嘘つけ。でもこの方がいいかもしれないな。
Sindri, you son of a rock, where did you hide your tools? Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch.
Those are just the spares.
あれは予備だ。
He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them.
特にブロックに。
Particularly Broker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. I'd be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
I'm very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs is exhausting. Oh, Loki, friend, betrayer, what I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation, even the lies.
アサシンクリードのオーディンはね、やっぱりロキーが好きですよね。決して嫌いなわけではない。
If I were Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. What do you see, Sunan?
あ、そこね。
Finally, the tools of Sindri's trade. I must reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins. The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush.
神の理由ね。
Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage. And tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so. Evildy has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You know, old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off!
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Evildy has come. Perhaps he can be of use.
Krillik Blicht
How can I talk with you when my heart is torn asunder?
また松明の火が消えました。本当にラグナロクのエフェクト多すぎますよね。PS4 ちょっとやばいっす。
Dwarves have saved a place for me. This is a great honor that they bestow.
My brother, a true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
it's the least he deserves. But is it really true? He
いや、それは嘘だな。
It is. I saw it in a vision.
嘘だな。
Come, let's take a stroll.
疑ってます。
Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
What defined Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
Huh?
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know. Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
I must encourage him further.
These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on.
The finest? I forged better in my sleep.
Yeah? Is that why you were snooping about in the ruins of the old workshop?
Only because the Muspel stole everything I had, dimwit.
Good to see you're getting along. So, broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up my arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
またお前か。
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own.
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you return.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
またそれか。
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion.
多分ラスボスはシンマラじゃないかな。
One that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Emir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that.
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army.
傀儡だ。
At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Asgard has abandoned us.
No, we are.
うん、結構ボリューミーだな。わしの想像以上にボリューミーだな。それでも今日で終わらせます。全力を尽くして。
I have work to do.
Sail! Catch the wind!
前やっちゃったんだけどな。 ああ。オッケー、これで全部じゃないかな。あ、やば、下にまだ敵がある。くそー、見逃した。あれ、ここにはないの？いや、あるね。そこがラストだ。
So this is where the she-demon stores her precious supplies. Soon, Sutra's warriors will have grumbling bellies and only sticks with which to fight.
もう全員じゃない、まだある。まだ見してない。よしよし、見ました。他の物資はおっと、密系。Last! ここ襲撃できないね。
Unleash the beasts.
危な危な。下なの？
These plans, no further beasts can be bred. No more piggies for use in butter.
く下にあるんですよね。3箇所 OK。
Once Balder's free, he and I shall feast on the roasted flesh of these mighty pigs. Now Sinmara will negotiate Balder for the Zalakar, and then together he and I will steal it back. Hopefully the dwarves have gained an understanding of the Zalakar's true use. My future.
次は隠れ場に戻るんですよね。
Ragnarok is inevitable. To avoid it, impossible. But if there's one thing I know, impossible is impossible.
処理が遅れてますね。間違いない。
Here to help. How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Oh, you're back.
Sinmar's plans lie in ruins.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Surely I should be asking that of you. Now, tell me, what does it do?
I ain't got a clue. These light elves and they're sneaky.
You've learned nothing?
Whatever its use, the power it contains, it holds more than what you said.
Such as?
Well, for a start, there's a bloody dwarf in there.
Anyone we know?
Nah, and it's not important. Dwarf Hugers don't carry much weight. Not even mine.
So, what does it contain?
All I know is that it's more than Malvigor, Calder, and some dwarf no one cares about.
Fine. In the stories, what was the actual point of the Salakars?
Hugers were what vitalized them. But it was the magic that gave them their purpose. And that magic was different to each one.
Magic? You mean Seda?
Nah, some elf shit no one knows anymore.
Except Sutra.
That fire nymph? She sent word.
And?
Your plan worked. Shinmara's ready to barter, if it means getting you out of the way.
Where?
At the bridge leading to Feygarda. Light the beacon, and she'll come out with your lad.
そこまだボス戦だ
The
な。
power that the Salakar holds. It must not fall into Surtur's grasp.
Nah, I'll reclaim it once Baldur is safe.
The toil never ends.
ああ、遠いな。
Retaking the Salakar won't be easy. I may have to release Loki and ask for his aid. His talent for theft is unmatched. What I have done to him, and him to me. Once I have rescued Baldur, we'll be even. Loki will see that.
楽観視しすぎじゃない？
announce my arrival.
「みつぼらしいな。最古神の息子だぞ。
You bring that which is Sutter's.
Give me what is mine, and I will hand over what is his.
Come midway.
Hmm. あれはちょっと違うんじゃない？人が。不死身なのにな。
Balda, I got you. I got you.
やっぱりな。あっ、あっ、
Balda must be close for the illusion to have worked.
あんまり良くない状況だな。あ、そこか。
Balder's behind one of these doors. Locked cells. I must find the proper keys.
アンダーを生かすと思うか。
This blood trail. Whoever was dragged here was badly wounded. Yet he was strong. It took at least 4 jailers to hold him. It is written in Balder's hand. No light, but only darkness visible. Revealing sights of woe. Realms of endless agony. This hopelessness, it is not the Balder I know. No matter his pain and turmoil. Truly, Calder, truly, you dare to torture my own flesh and blood. If only I could bring you back from the dead and kill you all over again. There, beyond that door lies the dark heart of the prison. And my son. Keep bearing a skull. That is what I need to access the chamber beyond.
The High One, brought low. Mistletoe, symbol of hope, renewal, but not for Balder. We forced so many drafts down his gullet. His torment was quite beautiful. Blind fool. You never saw what was in front of you. Here is your child. His light gone before you even set foot here.
And the rest of him? It now skulks in Helheim.
Allow me to reunite you with your boy. No! Traitor. You were never worth my effort. I've seen dwarves with better stature. Take care of it.
やっぱりここで決戦だな。遅かったよ。エイサ死んだんじゃないか。エイサめ。
Thank you, Mad One, for giving me cause to stand out like traitors.
Lumbering to your fate! Come, my king!
ここはやっぱりラスボスはこいつか。
Finally, the hero of Asgard. But you are an imposter. Heart as black as tar. Savage. Monstrous. You've locked that truth away. Built a code to act as its jailer. But the darkness cannot be kept hidden. It oozes out like pus from a wound, poisoning everything it touches. That is what it means to be Odin the Deceiver. Come to the flame. If you're going to fight, fight!
Ah, これダメ。
Attend me. Ha! Scratch like an old head.
Stay with me, come on.
また読んだかい。
You cluck and scratch like an old head. If you're going to fight, fight! By my command, you never fail to win the point.
Let's これもうボス戦じゃねえよ、もう。これはさすがにひどい。また読んだかい。 わっわっあいつも HP 回復してますね。どうすればいいんだ。
If you're going to fight,
わっやっぱり回復した。おう回復どこで止めるんだよ。ほぼ全回復じゃねえかもう。あ、まだ回復。 ああいつまた回復した。回復しすぎなんだよ。OK! お
What is it? What did you see?
All my struggles mattered nothing in the end. My son was lost before I began. His premonition come to pass.
Your son?
Balder! Harvey's son. You know what I mean.
So Balder met his fate, as was foretold.
それでラグナロクが始まるんですよね。バルドルの死はね、ラグナロクのトリガーですからね。
Why was I thrown from my dream?
Perhaps it was not the vision that rejected you, but you who rejected the vision. Perhaps you are afraid of it.
I fear nothing.
I think you do. And until you recognize that fear, give in to it, embrace it, the vision will not return. Some walls cannot be overcome by potions alone.
Tell me what I must do. This saga does not end here. It cannot.
Meet me in the forest when darkness lays upon the land. There we shall see how fearless you truly are.
「走る姿ちょっと滑稽ですね。コメディアン。あれラスボスに勝てたのにね、何も得られないんですか？それはちょっとな。うん、現実世界でも飛びたいな。カラスになって。
Show me.
This is the spot. Now I need only wait for Volka to
I will tie your hands now.
What purpose will that serve?
変なプレイ。
You are too much the warrior, Eivor. You will not recognize your fear until you are helpless before it. Drink.
And you say this will bring the vision back? Is that all? You mean to leave me here? Volka! This is Why must that be tied? Alka? Untie me! The wolf is coming and I cannot reach my weapon! Alka! Alka!
So many. Where did they come from? I have to break these bones. The more I struggle,
移動できないの？
bones become.
燃やさせる方が一番早いんですけど。
What did Valka say? Give into it. Be still. It's working. The bonds are loosening. Free. Now for the reckoning. They fade like a nightmare upon waking. What illusion is this?
突然の後幻かい。
Accursed phantoms! Come then! You will not find me lacking! It's like finding a river!
Ah, あいつじゃない？
I saw you on the ice the night my father died. I am not a child anymore. Die! No more will you stalk me!
wolf is gone. For now. I'm ready, Valka. It is time.
Svartalfheim, even after all these eternities away, I still hate the place. Yet it offers me the hope of revenge. Sweetest of morsels. The realm is changed. But this is not Sutra's doing. It is something more. I must find Broker and Ivaldi. They'd better still have my Salakar nice and safe.
まだ終わってない。おほー。
Has the shelter fallen? These Muspels are a plague.
Help us, High One! Save us!
One moment while I clear up this mess.
You have my sincere thanks.
Damn Muspels. They came out of nowhere.
Where is the Salakar? Have you lost it?
Brocker left the shelter yesterday before the raid even happened. Took the Salakar with him.
Where has he taken it?
Since you went away, he has become erratic. The Salakar, it's all that matters to him now.
You should learn from his example. Now where is he? Where?
髪が長くなったね。
The other night, he spoke of exploring the crater of Eitri to seek out more answers.
He takes the Salakar to Sutra's front door.
Wait! Where have you been these past few days?
Days. No matter. It is where I go that matters.
And where is that? Eitri?
Wherever I can find vengeance.
Calm yourself, Harvey. Collect your wits. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind.
What do I care of eyes?
Leave! You can't help.
Must find broker in Atreus crater.
でもなかなかのボリュームですよね。
Fool means well, but risks cheating me of my vengeance. What is it with these two brothers? One died sneaking after mead. The other now risks death by taking his job too far.
誰もいない。
Stretch your wings, Sunan. What see you, old friend? I see you, dwarf. Broker, where's my Salakar?
Take it easy, it's right here, nice and safe. Wanted to investigate something, but then I tripped and...
Can you walk? No. Oh, then I shall carry you.
Oh, gentle! I ain't a bleeding sack of spuds, you know.
What have you learned of the Salakar?
Might just know how to use it. Of course, you going after Surtur, you'll most likely end up feasting in Valhalla.
Valhalla? It is for the feeble and the blundering. No, I shall not die. Worlds may end, but I, Harvey, shall abide.
What about Sindri? You calling him feeble?
What would he be doing in... Ah, yes. Yes. He is there in Valhalla, of course. For one such as he, it is a great honor. Now then, this looks... So, tell me the Salakar's purpose.
Haven't a clue?
Can it kill Surtur?
Well, that ain't its purpose. But yeah, I think it can.
How?
It harnesses the light. A lot of light.
That was Baldur's gift. To turn day to night and back. Is that why Surtur stole his hooker?
Yeah, the others, they're just for balance. But, see, there is one more in there. Like Baldur's. Incomplete.
Whose is this hooker?
Surtur's. An itsy bitsy snippet, mind you.
I don't understand.
I think if the Salakar touches Surtur, the two will come together.
The Salakar's already complete. Nothing gets in or out.
A torn hooker will always try to reunite itself. His might just be strong enough to do it. If that happens, he will become the Salakar.
Then nothing can stop him.
Only if he can control all that light. But I don't think he can. His old carcass ain't made for it. It'll be like trying to hold the ocean in a single hog's bladder.
This thinking. How can I be sure you're right?
You ain't heard all me workings out.
Do you truly believe the coming together will be too much for Suter?
Best try it when he's weak. Ideally dead. Not dead, of course, just normal dead. Before he wakes up all over again.
You've done well. Now give me the Salakar and leave this place. It is too dangerous.
I ain't leaving. I come this far.
Do as you're told, friend.
後ろには魔法のバッグがありますね。結局スルドか。結局ラスボスはスルドか。
My destiny is to Ragnarok, far in the future. Not Svartalfheim.
まだあんのか。終わったと思ったのにな。やべえ、今の精神状態じゃちょっと難しいよ。飛んでいこうか。
This place is heavily guarded.
Be strong, I won. Gorge upon these bitter fruits. Turn them into savage victory.
Here, fool.
Your twilight comes.
Still drawing breath? I have a cure for that. I fear a dark destiny awaits you. Squeal like a pig. You won't live.
You're too busy choking on your own sword.
I'm the master of all 9 realms.
You're not even master of this room.
I am Surt, destroyer of worlds. I am.
最後のするとちょっと弱くない？多分本番じゃない。
Hey! Give us a hand!
This is no place for dwarves.
I've earned my right to see this through. I told you it would work, and there you are, doubting me.
Yeah, やっぱりな。
I might have got it wrong.
バーガメ。
This looks like it was just a key. That, on the other hand,
Have a key. You want the rest? Come, claim it.
You really shouldn't have come here.
You come and claim it.
うわー、逃げた。
I don't run from the fire.
あ。
I am the fire.
ブロックちゃん死んじゃった。だから来るべきじゃなかったよ。ブロックちゃんも死んじゃったよ。
So much for your grand plan, you fool. You sought to harness the power of the light. The power of my son! It would have turned you into the wrecker of worlds. But in this feeble state, his light will devour you whole!
でもするとはラグナロクまで生き延びるはずなんですけど、まあ絶対死にきれないでしょう。またかい。 よし、これで本当に終わりましたね。いやいやいや、するとよりねシンマラの方がはるかに強いんですよね。雑魚召喚と HP 回復いかにやばいのかね、わかりますよね。そしてこのスタッフロール、まさかの BGM なし。前代未聞でね。まあ記念のためにね、ちょっと流しときます。一応スキップは可能ですね。どうしようかな。まあさすがにちょっと時間も時間なので、ここで終わらせましょう。
I must return to the shelter and share the news of my triumph.
でも何の話もないよ。まあ一応
The breath of liberty. My gift to you.
どうした？
Why the sour faces? Would you rather remain fugitives?
ああ
Gurkin. So the whispers were true. You were here in Svartalfheim all alone.
You have been busy, High One. Your vengeance floods the entire land like a raging river that has burst its banks.
Why are you here?
I too bring a gift. Dread rumors from Asgard. Rumors you would have heard had you not been so preoccupied.
What has Loki done now?
Escaped the cell in which you left him to rot. Unbound Fenrir. Awoken Jormungandr.
ああ、これだ。
Now
ラグナロクの始まりだ。
like no other. Clearly, he has been busy too. Of course, Loki is not your only problem. Soon the gates of Muspelheimr will grind open, and its minions will emerge, demanding retribution for their fallen king. And let us not forget Sutungur in Jotunheim. Do you really think he will miss this chance to settle old scores? Your vengeance comes at a price, High One, and you and everything you hold dear are it.
So there is to be a fight. I haven't lost one yet.
You have heard of the Twilight Sword?
Surtur's blade, destined to cut the sky and signal Ragnarok. I stuffed it down his gullet.
As I came here, a great beam of light rose from that lone tower, tore the sky asunder. Your doing, I assume? It is you who ignites Ragnarok.
あ、それが太陽に何か影響を与えたんじゃない？太陽の暴走がこれらの人たちの絶滅になるの。
Have I not already done you one?
Not for me. For you. Go to that tower you spoke of. Within you will find an elven marble lying amid the ashes. Take it.
Why?
It offers a way to deliver the one you have lost, yet seek to save. But first it must be emptied of those lost souls within.
I already have a plan to rescue my love.
There's always a better one. Now go.
What is this trick? You don't care about her lost love?
I care about Balder. If she can free him, even unintentionally, he may yet make it to the other side of Ragnarok.
落がちょっとひどいな。ガクガクですね。で、そして記憶を残して未来へ残します。
Not one breath. I will always remember when Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, was me.
Asgard has abandoned us.
No! Well played, Loki. We shall have a fight.
soon enough.
はい、どうやらね、これで本当に終わったらしいです。なんか別のもの手に入ったよ。表示の戦果。あー、なるほどね。性能的には良さそうですよね。はい、ではね、時間もね、だいぶ超えてまして、本作もね、ここで終わりましたので、ここで終了したいと思います。ここまでご視聴いただきありがとうございます。ぜひまた明日ね、来てくださいね。明日からはね、オリジンの、ウェブオリジンの体験版を配信したい、プレイしたいと思います。で、そして引き続きね、正式版まで進みたいと思います。それでは長い時間お疲れ様でした。またねー。